Welcome in, friends, far wide across the expanse of the earth. My name is MissClick. This is part 12 of our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. I think we're finishing it tonight. Not exactly sure, but there is a good chance. We're gonna storm the Zenith base. We're teaming up with everybody. We've gotten everybody all aligned. We get a couple side quests I still want to knock out of the way. I want to actually do Zoe's side quest. And then I think we have one other. So we're gonna start out with some side quests and then hopefully get on with what I was told was one of the last main missions. So very curious to see where this game goes and where it leaves us. And does it resolve here or is there more to come? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. So welcome in, guys. It's been quite the journey so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself if we do finish the game tonight, but I've been enjoying every single step along the way. So I guess we'll just have to get going, shall we? Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, this is the one. This one with Zoe, right? This is Zoe's side quest.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods.
All right.
Hey Zoe, I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
You guys hear the game okay? I can turn it up.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for
She has a
should be
headpiece
just
on.
to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
We're gonna heal the land gods because she doesn't want to just
Thank you
replace
again
them.
for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
What?
I've had my disagreements with them,
Tack.
but
Leave
I'd
her
like to
alone.
see they'll be happy to be
He's
wrong
being
on this.
mean. Tack. Leave her alone. All right. Which way are we going? This way? Or the Grimhorns? We're going to Grim some horns. It's a beautiful mission. Oh, I'm excited. I feel bad now because everything that's... Oh.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
These are the Grimhorns, right?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Apex Grimhorn? Alright, let's get our poison out. I do want to try this one too. And then... I wish you could favorite... Excuse me. I wish you could favorite certain ones. Alrighty then. Is that one dead? No, it's just sleeping. How are we gonna be smart about this? I'm down to fight them all, but there's a lot. She's swimming with me?
I'll wait for you here.
Why don't you swim with me? Jeez, they're big boys. I would like to think I'm super over leveled because I'm coming back to this one. Oh god, he's coming right this way. There's gonna be a lot going on here in a second. Hold on. Maybe I want to switch. I want to go like this one. Please do not continue this way, buddy. Wait, where's he going? Where are you going? That was so cute, but why did you run away? Crap. All right, see if we can throw a rock over here, maybe. Too far away. There's a rock. Kind of want to bait it out this way. Keep going, buddy. Get further away. They're so peaceful. No, don't go that way. Go that way. I'm just trying not to fight like 7 at the same time. You know what I mean? Let's bring him this way. Can't really fight in the water though, so gonna have to stay over here. Hoping they're just not super strong. Let's do... so we can break something off. Alright, let's try this. Oh my god. Alright, now I want to try to shoot that one. Did it work? One that also tears now too, right? I have a gauntlet that tears. Is it this one? Yeah, I want to equip it over this one. Just see how it works. Yeah, we'll do some tear. Rip and tear.
Where are you going? Thought you left me.
Oh god, did not let go of that in time. Well, I can hit me in the air, that's fine.
Aloy, you still need to get the control cord. Are you leaving? I still need your help.
I'm not leaving, I'm here.
I'm ready to finish this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Take the other one down too, right? Nice. Oh my god.
Something wrong, Aloy?
Are these also weak to poison? No fire. Oh my god. I don't really know I should be fighting all these. Oh.
There.
Did I alert that one? Oh, is this one dead? thought this was sleeping. Wait, what? What, bro? Come on.
Where are you going?
You're back. Good. I need your help.
I could use parts though, you know what I mean? So like I'm okay with it. Let's try shredding. Oh my god, bro.
We still need to get the control cores.
Oh, you're done. Should we carry on with the ring?
I really don't want to die
Get those
here.
control cores.
Bro, leave me alone. We'll see if I can set this guy off. This is a lot going on. I'm just trying to not die. Annoying. He's just way over there. God. Oh! Oh! There's so much happening. I'm trying not to die. I might die.
That definitely helps.
Where'd the Grimhorn go? It's the other one I want. Looking real angry. Hi, birdie. Why can't I move? Oh, this is nice. Can you shut up?
I need more ammo.
Oh, he's just screaming. He's just like that one kid that's always in the background just yelling for no reason. Where did that Grimhorn go? Is he dead? He's not dead. Can you die? What the? Ah! Found him! What? Oh, yes. Thank you. Ooh, some stuff there. Where'd they go? Oh, there you were. Probably should have gotten a little bit further away before I did that. Is that all of them? We're gonna have so much loot, though.
Aloy, we still need to get the control cores.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, buddy. What? How did that not hit?
Found a weak spot. I must take you down.
She sounds so different when she's fighting.
Did it.
Control cores?
You okay?
I can take them from here.
Oh, I killed a prairie dog. No. That took so long.
Screenshot might trade for something good.
I just wanted one, but you know, we got a lot more than one. Plowhorn, nice, nice. In the first game, you tied him down. The Ropecasters were really cool, but I don't think I made enough use of them. I think that's everything. Small one. That would have been so helpful. Good to know. I love the armor. This is the one you get from Chief Akaro. I think it's tied to the story, technically. So you don't get it till, like, later game. But yeah, it's so cool. It's one of my favorites, for sure. Do I gotta talk to you? What do you want me to do? Give the cores to Zoe. It won't let me talk to you. So... what do you want from me?
This will break my fall.
Oh god, here comes some more machines.
Where are you going?
Well, I can't talk to you.
Oh, you're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores.
I need you with me, Aloy. Oh, you're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
I think I need to
Let's
save.
get those control cores.
Let me save and reload, maybe.
Something wrong, Aloy?
Yeah, I can't talk to you. It's bugged. You need a game like this for the Switch? It's called Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Did you see that too?
Are you guys bad? Oh no.
Invader!
Wait, hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Well, this is awkward.
Outlander, fail!
This is fine. This is fine. I just need to use... I just need to, like, use your... Oh god, he's enraged. This man's upset. Can you stop? Can I just light you on fire, maybe? Hold on. Fire works good against humans. Just a warrior bow. I don't really like the warrior bow, to be honest. I feel like I should, but I don't. Oh my god. I did not mean to use tear on him. Where the heck did you go? Taking your money. Avenge Regala. Oh, so their dialogue changes.
I'll get you for that!
I was sick. Loot your friend over here, and I'm gonna loot your friend over here. Thank you. I'm gonna take this rock. Oh my god. Okay. My NPC just screamed in all lower caps.
Aloy, it seemed like you grabbed what we needed before heading out. Come see me back at base and I'll take those control cores off your hands.
Okay, I can go back to base now. Oh god, I'm just running into more freaking machines.
No escape!
I don't want to upset those guys. I can't save either, though.
I can switch it up.
No one sees me, right? Why do you still see me? Bunny. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave. I can't fast travel. Let's get out of here, birdie. Can we leave now? We can leave now. Yeah, she screamed in lower caps. Ah! I need to go to the other campfire. Because I keep going to the one that I think takes me to the base, and it's, like, not the right one. I've been doing that the whole game. See if we can fix the land gods.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and
Oh.
well,
Oh. Aaron's trying his best.
The land blooms at your return. Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Two control cores, as requested.
Good. Let me see.
Is the reboot code for the land gods ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank.
Oh.
Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, So. I promise.
Nice.
I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So,
Lost
T, and Do.
all cheetah!
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Do 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 dee dee. What up, my man?
Everyone's still here. Not killing each other.
I'm as surprised as you are.
Oh, I need to talk to Regala.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to leave for a bit.
I stand at the ready.
Alright, where is this monster, Regala? What is this? Triggers a cutscene, huh?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
I want to know.
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
I like how she's like, I don't like outsiders wearing our armor or bearing our marks. And here I am in this armor that I got from the chief, wearing their armor and bearing their marks. I'm sure she really just hates me even more.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories.
Lol.
But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
I mean, like, you kind of understand her plight, you know what I mean? Because, like, I mean, I'm myself, she didn't hear me, like, munching on chips this entire time, because I'm like, you do kind of understand her rage, you know what I mean? Like, if I had people that I know, I loved literally, like, be burned by the stupid Karja, during the, you know, the times around the first, I could understand why, you know, you would be upset, but also at the same time, she does need to, like, realize there is, like, an actual bigger enemy. You know, that's impossible. But, again, she knows nothing about the Zeniths. We knew nothing about the Zeniths at a certain point, so can we really blame her for being ignorant of just how scary they are? So, I don't know. I'll go for food.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun.
Damn.
But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Damn. You think she's definitely gonna betray us? I guess we'll see. What's over here? Oh, is this the... Craft the item. Oh, I went the wrong way. What is it having me do? What is this one on the map? What is this star asterisk one? It's taunting me. Is it over here? I have to craft it before I go, though. I wish she'd talk to him. Just fly over. Yeah, we could try. You just want an excuse to use the bird.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Where is this being crafted? Oh, I was gonna say, is there a walkthrough right there? No way. Probably would have been just easier to walk through, but you know, we get a bird, so why not? Hey, Nelson, what's up?
Did you need something?
You. No. I don't want to talk to you. Plowhorn.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
No.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Oh yeah, because I have the leg up on you?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zenith from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme.
That's one way to put it.
I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Anonymous enough.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
Jeez.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
That's what I'm curious
I've
about.
upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
Like an EMP?
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I don't like that.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so.
More desperate.
All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
True.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
He was a
Worse than
monstrosity.
you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
No, thank you.
All
Would've cloned him or
I think
something.
I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Oof.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Sylens.
Jeez. Oof. People want to call Aloy cold and emotionless. It's definitely Sylens. Morally gray and mysterious to judge makes it more interesting. My eyes not entirely black and white. Yeah, but if Aloy's like that, I'm like, Aloy's boring. He is a butt. War Days, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Okay, so we need to go and get these land gods. Now Aloy, no need to make him an enemy. He knows he needs her, so. That part is fair. I don't know if being less emotional makes you more interesting though. People say Aloy's really boring and I just find her so entertaining. I guess I can just fly. It's probably fastest. Also, I'm gonna run out of fast travel packs. Birdie, you're stuck. Whee! Give it this one first. Whee! She charms everyone, solves every problem. People didn't say that about Commander Shepard. Everybody loves Commander Shepard. Aloy, I would say, is even more complex than Commander Shepard sometimes. In regards to how situations are dealt with. And don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effect. Shrine at the bottom of the lake, huh? Alright, we'll see what's up.
It must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. We better stay away from that snap maw.
What happened? He's stuck.
That should do it.
Yay! Be free, my friend. Oh, look at the rain on the water. That's so pretty. Will he pick me up from the water? Nice!
Zoe, you there?
I'm here.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
So what he do?
We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
Ooh, Zoe.
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch.
Zoe, you
it would be good to see
dog.
So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
Hi, Mimi.
All right then.
Welcome back.
I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
In the canyon somewhere, huh?
I'm still getting that signal.
Which signal? Where is he? Do you see him? Birdie!
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Two dead Utaru. And the land god shrine. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them.
Hmm.
Whatever did it might still be around. I'll have use for these soon enough.
Let's get out. I'm out of muscle again? Dang it. It's gonna be annoying. Think I can reach him? No, I have to kill them. These are so pretty. These just ones are weak to fire.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Frost, huh? I don't think I have frost out. I do not. A lot of loot around here. You don't see anything. You see nothing. Oh god. Turn around, buddy. I'm gonna get the other ones first. I don't want them running around. Especially when I can one-shot them. Is he just gonna sit up there? You don't see me. You don't see me. Turn around. Yes. Dummy. Dummy. Okay, now I killed the big one. He's gonna do his whole Simba moment. Simba. What? No. No. You don't see nothing. Simba. Nope. Simba. God dang it.
You don't see me.
Run! Hi! How are you? Hi guys! Go through the for the Prime! Simba. Can I not? There we go. I was gonna say, can I not silence? Oh, that did nothing. Awkward. How are you, Wood? How was stream? Hi, guys. Welcome in. We're playing Horizon Forbidden West. He seems upsetty. We got one of these left. See if we can get a piece off.
All right, next time.
The weapon disappeared. That's actually really good. Oh my god, there's a rock there. Oopsie doodle. We used hair. Oh, that's the wrong one. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name's MissClick if you don't know. And what's great? But you already know that. Oh my god. Oh, that's knocked off so many things. Oh, God, that still got me. Oh, ouchies. Get over here. Nice. Should we do it? Is he dead? No, not yet. What? No! Now he's dead. GG.
Time to install this code on that
Who
line.
put that rock there? I'm blaming Wood. We're saving some Triceratops. How was stream though? I hope you guys had a great one. Hopefully we're finishing this game tonight. What the heck? No spoilers just yet. I'll let you know if you're trying to avoid spoilers. I'll let you know. Oh, I got you, buddy. It's time to wake up.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Well, I think we need this. And poison, right?
Been made.
Alright, we're fighting a Stormbird. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I just killed myself. That did not work at all. Oops. Forgot I'm not Link. That's what she said.
Still getting that signal. Uh-oh.
Craft this again. Can I loot this? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna stay on the ground this time. This is plasma, though. I love the Stormbird team. Let me grab the... Which one is this? This one? Yes. Replace... No, no, no. No, thank you. I don't want to be a fried chicken! Oh, he can break this down easily. I'm not gonna stay here. Nice. I don't know if I can get there in time though. I hit him so far away. Oh man, this sucks. And then let's use this one. Oh,
Weapons arriving. Put my spear at least.
oh, he's gonna do the thing. No, not the thing. Not the thing. No! Oh, he did the thing. No! That sucks. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, found him! Oh my god! Holy crap! I found him. Don't worry, guys. I found him. Did he do it again? Yes, he is. Oh. I rearranged my weapons now. I don't have them memorized.
Gotta hit it while it's time with plasma.
And of course I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm trapped. Nice. Keep it in that canister if we can. Keep going, buddy. I don't have any more muscle, I don't think. I can get up there in time. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I think I have to hit crit strike his head. Never mind. Oh my god, that was sick, Aloy. So we can end this. Break off his cannon, maybe? So cool.
Okay. Let's get this code installed on that land god.
Give me your stuff, sir. What the heck is this? That's so bright. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, where's the little baby Triceratops? We're gonna reboot him.
I should install this code on that land god.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Let's try this again.
Reboot.
Easy.
Wake up. Are you good
Another
now?
land god dealt with. Hey, Zo.
Hope you feel better.
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
Oh, you meant like a weapon
There's
bow.
one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Birdie, come get me. Birdie's my Uber. Whee! Mommy uppies. Maybe if you scream at him in the Toad voice, it would wake up. Wake up! Oh, sorry, I woke my cat up. I'm sorry, buddy. So that wasn't the one at the canyon. Which one was this? Oh, Tack. You're so cute. Do a barrel roll. So handsome. Alright, where is this? Don't tell me we have to fight something in here. Oh my gosh. Should I go play the first game before getting this one? Story-wise, it would make more impact, but it really is up to you. I don't want to go in there by foot. Do you see it? Is that it? That's the land god. Okay. Alright, Birdie, I'm gonna let go, okay?
There. Up on that ledge. Now I just need to get rid of those vines. Ugh. That should do it. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait. What? Hi, baby. How'd you get up here?
This'll help you get better.
Hope you feel better.
It's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is
That's
exactly
cool.
what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
It's cool that each one of them like marked a different season for them. Birdie is a nest.
Aloy, you made it.
I'm here.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Oh, it's painted. That's so cute. Yay!
There. Singing.
Aw,
What does this mean?
they're
A
better.
new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
She better
Of
not get in
course they
trouble.
do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
As long as they don't kill her.
Six now.
Look at him. Aww.
I'm still getting that signal.
That's so cool.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up beside me. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now.
They're all
I think they
singing.
could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when we can. I'll just stop at the ferry.
Pretty. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Let's see if I can fast travel. Can I not go that way? I can go here. You wonder how fast manatees can swim? We had a place that was like backed up a canal, and there'd be manatees. So technically, I had manatees in my backyard at one point. We're gonna meet... What's her face over here? Play Metal Gear Solid. Make it readily available for me to play it legally. It's our Karja friend.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
Did you get feelings?
Love him, don't you?
Oh.
I think I might, yeah.
Oh.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could.
Dang,
Amatis kept
that's
her
so
secret.
dangerous.
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
She was waiting for a while.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Heck are those? Those explosive tripwires?
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
Was that him?
That's him.
Fire claws right on his heels.
No!
Come on.
It's the fire claw. We're back to this bad boy. Oh yeah, look at me. Sure. This is fine.
I got you, Clever. Take this ammo.
We're back here again, huh? Yo, he's using... Ah! God, I dodged. Jeez. Oh. Alright, come over here. if I can... Oh, I'm out of pieces for it still. Oh my god. He sat back on it. I'll give him freeze. Ah! Damn, son. Bro, I just got swipered. Level 40, baby. Oh, yeah. Did I get anything else? Did he drop anything else? She Mulan. True. True. Alright, lovers. What's up?
Yeah.
Can I? As fierce a fighter as ever.
And you're still adept with your...
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
Don't look at me!
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanuk forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, Sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
You're cute.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
I'm gonna kill them all.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
I have a bird.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Birdie.
Fine for now.
What was that noise?
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
Where are they? Oh, hello. You came in from the beach. I need my fire. Ooh.
Make her pay.
No! Gotta get to the main gate to get to
Did Birdie get knocked? Ow. One, two. No.
as soon as the coast is clear.
Whoa!
Take those weak spots! I'll stop you! Who's down?
Rebel champion. Yeah, right. Ow! There's another one? Jeez. Does this guy have a gun up here? I want it. Yes, you do. Give it to me.
Find your target!
No, get off that rooftop. I want your weapon. Wait, what the heck? I flicked that the wrong way. Oh.
Much better.
Oh, he's enraged. Please don't kill me.
Now get that Outlander!
Oh. Forgot how long it takes to freaking draw this bow. Buddy, I just wanted your gun. How did you get up there? Whee! Thank you.
This is coming with me.
Where are they?
I'm over here.
Come back when you're ready to move on.
Hello. Thank you. Do 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 do. Where they at? I'm gonna have to walk the long way around with this. Excuse me. Oh, you guys are over there.
We'll wait here for you.
Oh. Where are you going? Come back. You're burning. Oh no.
We'll wait here for you.
Yeah, I know, but where's everybody else to fight? Where are the other bad guys? Birdie, why are you hurt? Birdie? Was it you? Was it you? Are you the one who killed Birdie? What the heck?
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Oh no. What kind of machine did it call? Fucking Nessa, mate! What the heck? Bud! Where did this one come from? I think I have... I don't want to use that one though. Oh wait, I wanted it equipped. Okay, I gotta like not let it charge me. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. god. Let's use this one. Oh my god, it's a sprinkler system! I literally don't even see it when it hits me with that. Have to cleanse though. What happened to Birdie? Why did Birdie have to die? Do I not have any cleanse? Oh, there we go. It's over now. For it.
I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Tide Ripper. Are there prisoners?
Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja? Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
True.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life.
I wasn't going back.
That's
Not
sad.
even for you, Amatis.
Dang.
The way Amatis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Dang.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Oh.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
Kind of sucks that Vashav like dies right at the beginning of the game.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here
The
again?
rebels.
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
They didn't know, did
You're
they?
right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once
Yeah, they
was.
didn't know. Dang.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you.
Oh.
I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
That'd be tough if it was your sister.
At least now you know the truth.
But yeah, she's okay.
Somehow it hurts worse.
Oh.
He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Dang, his sister didn't even so much as like even want to hug him, you
Maybe I
know?
should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light.
Just sad.
Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Strike true was the 10, champion.
Birdie.
There walks the Karo's champion.
I need to hack another sun wing. Sun wings are here. I think we do the final mission? Do we do the final one? Should we try it? This game's on PC? I don't think the second one is. The first one is. See if we can get a Sunwing, though. I need a birdie. Yeah, I don't think the second one's on PC yet. I would say probably a year or so. Services, we ready? We could go to Las Vegas. We could try to help out Las Vegas and see what's happening there. My birdie's gone. Yeah, this is by far one of the prettiest games.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
You're mine. All right, buddy. All right, so we can start the final main mission, or I could go to Las Vegas. Which way is Las Vegas, though? Is this it? Everything except for Frost Claw. Is there a... That is probably going to be scary. Frost Claw sack webbing. Alright, birdie. Let us go this way. Good night, Mongoose. Getting really good with facial animations now. This and Guardians of the Galaxy are both really impressive with that. Yeah, they definitely come a long way. Whoa, look at all the people here now.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where she went. Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down,
Yeah, the
Della.
sisters. They gave me the spike.
What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
I got you.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Oh, her sister's one who helped me fight the
I suppose if
machine.
you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Yeah, I was like, who is helping us fight randomly?
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Here I come.
Aloy!
Can't believe
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over
Any
here!
idea why she would head to the arches?
Probably just wanting to get as far away from me as possible.
Where's Birdie? There it is.
During the fight,
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or
Things
will
you
be
didn't
soon.
really mean. Greatness, huh?
You know,
Behold,
back in the claim,
I
she'd
call
give
it
me 12
Moreland's
kinds of
amazing elevating
Dad
orb.
always said it was my job to look
inspired
out
by
for
the
her.
floating spheres
We'll
the
find
Banuk
her,
use
Della.
for their clan contests.
Fading forage.
When aloft,
Overlapping.
this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Hi, Hypnotic.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water.
Oh yeah, we did fight
When
one
you get
already.
down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Hold the hammer! You can fly?
Yeah. I wish you could carry someone like in the talons. This man's going to bed early. Good night.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork? Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
We did
have any
fight
siblings,
with her
Red?
over here, I think.
It's complicated.
Tell me about it. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got.
Tracks
I
end
just
here,
hope we
but
can find her.
looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Boomer's traps came in handy! She walks right into that. Should have seen that one coming.
Hey!
Feeding Forge! How much blaze did you put in these traps?
Oh my. Oh no. Hey! I'm sorry, puppy.
Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Oh, excuse me.
A small camp.
Oh no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that.
Welcome
Let's
back,
look around.
Dirty.
She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
The old-fashioned way.
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just we need to tie this rock.
This green shine will fetch a price.
Is she up here?
It is.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer? A shelter.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
I do want to save, though, just in case, for some reason, I got struck by lightning.
What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Can't ever seem to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried. Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Bunch of stuff here. Boomer's handiwork, no doubt. Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where?
Oh, hey, there she is.
Gotta finish this. Boomer! What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Too late.
Well, What the heck?
Boomer, what did you do?
Oh no.
Never mind that now. Here they come.
I think that one needs flames, right? Fried chicken.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
Something ignited.
Oh, hello.
Leave Boomer alone, you
Oh my god.
scrappy!
I'm gonna assume fire as well for this one. All the stuff.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you. Pressure valve. Check. Boomer. Boom. Check. Boomer!
Anything else?
Hey, Boomer?
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
What? You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because we
Because
fought?
of a fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister.
Put yourself
I
in
had an
harm's way.
idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs.
Is it an
Throw one at a
explosive
machine,
one?
Slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see.
Is it an explosive one?
That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around
They're such a
here.
good team.
Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
I can grab this from my stash later.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
What machine are we testing it on? I'm nervous.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Where? Where?
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
Vanishing dread. You don't hang out up here, Red. Show me where to go.
Make it so cool! Oh.
I do need a shell snapper. What do I need a shell snapper for, though? Let's look at jobs. Oh, a shell walker. Clamber job. She gave me something. What did I get? Oh, it's poison. Much as I would hope.
Throw a disc!
Disappeared again? What's this, butt? He's getting closer. Quit running away. My God, bro.
Almost done!
That was awesome!
Anything else?
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down? Oh, I did. Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
I can't only imagine being her sibling and being like, ugh. Where'd they go this time? Kind of thing.
What I heard at the campfire is true. Even with Regala defeated, there are still outposts with rebel holdouts. Maybe if I get rid of the leader here, the rest will retreat.
Is he coming this way?
They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Listen, don't turn around. I'm just gonna kill your leader really quick, okay? No big deal. Thank you.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Is that?
Nope. It's not. It's not. It's not. You're crazy. Nope, no movement.
I can open that chest with this key I found.
No.
Here! More of these hooks.
No.
I'll keep them for now until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
No.
But I could always do
Oh, he
anything.
ducked.
By the way, I'm done.
How do you like that?
How you like that? Da, da,
These tags,
da, 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 da.
I need to return them to the Tanakh. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
I don't know where to return the dog tags. Pretty. Look how pretty. Pretty. I feel like all the other ones are non-consequential and we can do them like later kind of thing, you know? I think we should go on with the main story. Let's do that. There's a... Let's go to this one. Let's do that. Looking like an EDM festival. Yeah, actually probably to Peppy! What is? Hello, Peppy! How you do, Peppy? How you be, Peppy?
Ready for this?
Alright, let's go. We're assembling. Do you have an opinion on Chris Pratt? No, not really. I don't think so. Not really. Would not necessarily be my place to have an opinion on him. I don't like it when people have opinions on me without knowing anything. Never met the man.
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No, we go.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to.
Oof.
Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Everybody's tuning up on Sylens. I love it.
We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Why is rendezvous spelled like that? I don't know.
You too? A minute?
Babies.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it.
Hey, Dick.
You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
They better not die.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
No. Tech. Hi. Bye.
Guess you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you need something? Something else?
Nothing else.
So those on what we've...
You must have needed them.
Let me guess, like what you did
for us.
I think I talked to everybody.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At
Aw.
least now you don't have to do it alone.
You don't have to do it alone, Tack.
Thanks.
You don't have to do it alone.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zal.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
What?
Everyone here.
What?
Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
True.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
Aww.
I know. How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Yeah. So it's great.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Tack. I should
Before
go.
you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
No, you're not. You can't.
For the both of us.
You can't. You're
Make
gonna
sure
be
you stay
mama.
alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home.
Nothing's gonna happen to you. Nothing's gonna happen, right? Nothing. Nothing is gonna happen to her. Right, Tack?
Aloy.
Right.
Aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink, Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Should we drink with Aaron? Let's drink.
That one's not working right. You can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Jack.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. You know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I love Aaron.
Aloy.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alpha.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know.
Your flight got canceled,
The more I
Dewey?
think about it, the more worried I become.
Good fun though,
If I
yeah.
go back,
Was amazing.
I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data.
You don't have to go
Even
back.
if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
That's a tough choice.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Oh. Let's say Aloy's boring. Come on.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I love her.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Think Regala will talk to me?
Another chat? I'm thrilled. What now?
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
That was a short talk. There's really nothing else to say to her.
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat?
I got all the other ones.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Nothing else. Where's Kotalo?
Can't ignore the rebel holdouts Regala left behind.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too.
I like him.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin.
Oh.
So that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping I would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Morning, Andy.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Why that line hit particularly hard? Because it's a big deal, you know, to get like tattooed of someone on your skin. Where's my room again?
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Oh.
With Regala out of the way, Ikaro and Tenakth are safe. The future's up to them now. Do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one.
Oh.
Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him.
Oh.
I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Aww. Dang. Not enough room. Let's store weapons, maybe. It's a frost one. That one is tear. Won't really use the warrior bow. Can you merge these? I feel like you could merge them at one point. I'll just go sell those. I don't know how many things I should store. For gear upgrade, not for crafting ammo. See if this will make space. I want to take more. Are these all valuable to sell? I'm dumb. I should have just sold them. Can sell all those. I need a merchant though. I just don't want these showing up. Alright, we can go to the vendor outside though. Can I break this open? No. You okay, Aaron? Alright, see what we got. Your MissClick jersey got shipped? I don't even know if mine has.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
They say you die twice when you actually die, when the very last person dies that ever remembers you. Oh. That's sad.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I sell. Corrosive. Give it to me. Damage against burning enemies. Hmm. Adhesive buildup is now available. Hit fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up to the slowed state. Once in the state, enemy movement is slow, making them easier to target and track. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, where are we going? Going to the rendezvous point? Oh boy. Man, I can't even imagine people who completed everything before they got to this point. I just can't. I cannot fathom. Hey Zamus, what's up?
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
You can rest your feet and blade here.
Hello. Can I upgrade anything? Probably not, since I just got rid of a bunch of resources. Damage over time. Overdraw damage. Nice. Part of me just wants to upgrade everything I can. Upgrade 3 outfits. Got you, fam? I'm dying. I need cleansing. need to figure out that Berserker one. I feel like that could be good against maybe the Spectres. I don't know. I feel like I haven't mastered it. Hydration time. You right. I'll grab it. I have so much ammo. Can I upgrade one thing? Oh. Okay.
Tread carefully.
All right, we're gonna do this. Should we take a really quick potty break? Am I a trophy hunter? No. No, I'm not. Unfortunately, it upsets a lot of people. Do we take a potty break? Okay. Birdie.
Need to find a spot to land.
There we go. All right, potty break time. I'm gonna give us like not even 5 minutes. Well, I kind of want a snack too. Before we begin this final part, I do want to make sure I have no distractions. So I'm gonna grab my water, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I am going to find a snack. Also, I'm gonna feed Tack because he seems hungry. He's sitting here like, mother, I crave nourishment. Right, Tack? Ain't that right? Okay, I'll see you guys in a wee bit. Not even. And then brief intermission and we'll be right back. Okie dokie? Okie dokie. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to try to find a snack that I wanted, but then also couldn't find my water, but I found it. I couldn't remember where I put it. Could not remember. I also wanted to change because I was cold. So I put my hoodie on because I am chilly. Chilly. Okay. Viz, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the caribou jerky, caribou teriyaki stick. I'm curious. That's good. What, you wanna try a piece? You want some caribou? It's pretty lean. Whoa, put your paw down. Ah, I've been attacked. Here. Here, you small child. Jump down. There you go. Safe to say, I think he likes it. Leave it to Alaska to have like caribou meat sticks. It's good. It's a unique texture. I don't think I've ever had a meat stick like that. Yeah, same. Okay. I feel like we need to have a moment here for a second. This is perhaps one of the final sequences of this game for us. So, thanks for being here along for the ride. Thanks for putting up with me. And yeah, I guess we're gonna see how this goes. So without further ado, let's do this. Oi! How much further we got? We can't go to any of these, can we? We cannot. We have to fly. Is it that thing way out in the distance? Is that it? Did I save? We'll find a spot closer. I don't know. Did I save? I'm asking you. I did? Thank you, Viz. Viz is no BS with me, and I love it. Pico, on the other hand, full of it. Derek's like me. Derek doesn't remember. But did you? Screw you, buddy. Are you sure? I'm gonna annihilate you. Okay, we'll go to this one right here. Is that a camp? Is the rendezvous a campsite? It is. Okay. Ghost is like, who are you people? I don't even know you. What the heck? What is all of that?
There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Nog saw. I can't keep this up. Should fly lower. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
I mean, I think I'm good. I think... Oh, Kenna, do you want to try some caribou? Oh, she's gone.
It's getting quicker.
All right, birdie. Hi. You're so cute. I'm gonna have you take off and then leave. Goodbye. Are you guys ready? Here we go. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked in a singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. We can't save. Well, I can't do anything but confirm. Leave for now. Can I save at this one? No. I need to go to another one to save. Birdie, we need to go save at another one. I don't know, maybe there's checkpoints, right? Just in case. I did save before I left. I want a closer save though, if that makes sense. Oh, why'd I do that? Fast travel to this one. It's kind of hard to find the cauldrons. All right, let's do this. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Let's go, baby.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Egghead. She just flies.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh, Varl's not here. I'm so sad. Oh, snap.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Tack.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower.
No, it might change
That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
Ooh, she made that a little too obvious.
Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I feel like Aloy made it a little too obvious. But she was doing something behind Tilda's back.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where?
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Plasma can work in my favor.
Am I supposed to be fighting them? Do I have to fight them? I really don't want to use any supplies if I don't have to.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Aaron, just hide.
Anytime you're ready.
You didn't see anything, buddy.
Steady.
I really don't want to use any supplies against them.
I'll follow you in.
Have a rock. Not over here, over there. Over there. Which cave are we going to?
Attack or what?
No, we're not. I don't want to attack them. Where is this cave? Oh, I have to kill them? I don't want to. I really don't want to at all. Like, at all. Not one bit. God dang it. Attack. Leave her alone.
Stop this one, Aloy.
We could take out the loot, I guess, since we had to fight them. One time I wanted to stealth. Anything else around here? A weapon.
We should move on.
Yeah, question is where? That way?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you. Can we please leave the cave now?
I can glide over. What about you?
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
How are you gonna get across? I couldn't find a way.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I'm the respecter.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
This one's optional.
It's here when you want. Here we go.
I mean, I could use the gear from it.
It's gonna explode. Hey, look, you need this. That's the quick way to take it down. You hit this thing with acid.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Slowly but surely. Probably should upgrade my stuff. Yeah. Comes a trap on impact with the environment. Arms after a short delay. Huh. Okay. Deal more damage. Aggressive or defense behavior while overriding. That's what we're shooting. Okay. A space splits in multiple projectiles in a large area. Less damage while mounted. Heavy weapon. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
With who?
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay. You insist.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More spectrum. I'll attack them.
Oh no. 3 of them? Start using poison. No, no, no. one. Hey, buddy.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Ouch. I probably shouldn't be using that.
Push on. Yeah.
Where's Aaron? Killed this thing is crazy.
Here, up this rock.
Aaron, where you at? Is he bugged? Hi, Tech. Morning, Sin.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Where's Aaron? Is he bugged? There he is. I don't know what happened to him.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
A lot.
Hit it again! Take it out.
Ow. Oh no, what?
I'm not giving up. $2,100, bro. Come on, up the slab.
Use acid. The corrosion.
Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
Aaron, can you move? Hut.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Is she not listening? Is Tilda not listening in on that?
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh my
Whatever you
god.
plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything.
Is she gonna hack them?
She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Is she gonna hack them? Is this gonna be like Guardians and Breath of the Wild?
What is that?
Let's go! Monster V Specters!
Our army.
Yo!
I think you got their attention.
Let's go! Oh my god, it's a battlefield.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Nice. Oh my god, bro. Wild.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
They're on our side!
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Ooh. Is this Festus gonna be a problem in the future?
That Big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
We gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that would have made it nice and easy.
We don't have to fight them, though. Take a rock.
Joe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
Rock.
I think they can handle it.
Rock. Rock. Don't look at me. Literally don't look at me. Dummy. Literally don't look at me. You don't see nothing. Oh, hello. No, we don't go for it.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
Hold on. Gotta be gear here.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Yo! She can help me fight?
Here. Fight himself. You got it,
He's gonna help us fight. Let's go.
Aloy! Ammo! Come here!
Ammo? Where? Oh, thank you.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Nice. She going with us? Everybody's here. Let's go. Now where? Maybe this way?
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
All right.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon!
Should block off? Oh god.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Do you think she's gone?
May Regala return peacefully to the sun.
I don't know.
She cared nothing for peace.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Oh no.
Tilda's little pet.
No, bro. Use the thing. Use the thing. Use the thing.
Sylens. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
Oh my god, Baron dies.
You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Sylens?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
See if this works.
No.
I want to fight him.
Nothing.
So bad.
Fine. All right, people. Light him up!
Is it an EMP?
Are we supposed to be scared?
Oh, snap. It worked.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch.
Is her
Then he'll
shield
be
down
able
too?
to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Her shield went down too, huh? Oh, snap!
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
The animation's just so different than anything we've seen before. They're so, like, floaty and graceful.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I see Phil. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Oh god, how bad is it? What is Tilda hiding from us? Tilda's hiding something.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Am I gonna fight you right now?
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
I hate you. I hate him. Oh, I can't wait to kill him.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Oh, that's
Trust
incorrect.
me. You're gonna wish you had one.
Fire and ice, baby. Wait, do I have it equipped? Oh my god.
These aren't training guns.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Come
I'm
here,
taking you down.
I can watch you suffer.
I do not have cleanse.
Hit me.
Take that!
catch me.
Girl.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Oh my god. I kind of have to keep running.
Don't like that, do ya?
Dang it, that plasma.
You're done for!
Damn, bro.
Hey! This is the end for you!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Not the same. Feel it.
Oh god. I'm gonna blow up from that yet again.
Time to shut you up!
The plasma's the most annoying one for sure.
Come on now.
He's almost down.
Oh my god.
Just a little more.
Oh my god, what even just happened? This guy's wild.
I've got you now!
He knocked me into those freaking canisters. That was close.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
He's like Baldur. Kill him, please. Oh, is Zoe gonna do it? Yes. He's the one who killed...
Now we're having fun, right?
Get him out of here. You okay?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Something over here.
better take the lift.
Make sure I get all the supplies I need, otherwise I'm gonna run out and then I'm gonna have to like makeshift a fight. And that's gonna be real annoying.
Machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Can clear a lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have it.
My heart sinks every time.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Nothing named Nemesis is ever good. I think we can agree on that. Oh my god.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
This is not a trap. This feels like a trap.
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius.
Tilda didn't tell us.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
What happened to you? Is it Tilda? Oh no, we're gonna have to fight her now, aren't we?
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality.
So they wanted to transfer their minds digitally.
They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical.
We talked about this earlier.
Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
Can't abandon
With
Earth.
Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
Aloy's not gonna be down for that.
No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
You're coming home with me.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Spectre Prime?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
What the Noah Prime is this? Hello?
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Armor before I can do some damage.
Okay. This is fine. Oh, I did that too late.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
corrosion, right?
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Well, it's covered in acid.
What's my new corrosion one? Which one is it? Is it a blast sling? It's a blast. Yeah, it's this one. I want to try this one. Oh wait, did I just get rid of my... I did. I'm gonna get hit! I'm gonna get hit. I'm going to get hit. Oh, I got hit. I'll try it.
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Really doesn't do anything.
Oh, that helps. Powering up. I'll shut you down.
How long can you keep this up?
A while.
Oh.
Ow. Well, we're already down a weapon. That's great.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
God, I did too early. Oh! Oh, the theme.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. This won't work, Tilda!
She.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Hatch is eating at its arm. Armor's off!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I love plasma, bro. It's just so enjoyable.
I have you.
You're not gonna beat me!
This world is finished. We must leave together.
Cut that thing's armor! It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
I can destroy them, I guess.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ammo's out.
Gotta run through the fire!
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
A few more hits.
Oh, I went right over his head.
There! Got its armor!
Nice. She's not dead. Ooh.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She's not dead, Aloy. Is she? No. There's no way. Just like that, huh? Dang.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields.
Hades will do that.
Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
For real.
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tanact. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind.
He's gonna leave.
To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Sylens.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Kind of.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Is he coming back?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Tell him. Oh man, there's gonna be a third one, ain't it?
Oof. There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
We got her back.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
2 missing. Is it Apollo and Festus?
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Aaron's there, of course.
Courage to overcome any obstacle.
She stayed.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life,
I'm not alone.
I feel like I'm not alone.
Jeez, way to freaking set us up for a third one. That was the longest. It was like 40 hours set up for a third game. Still didn't get Hephaestus, little fricker. Right? It's Apollo and Hephaestus missing, right? This is Mass Effect 2. I mean, yeah, but also Mass Effect 2 had like the suicide mission and everything too. You know what I mean? Apollo copy was on the ships. I think they're gonna use that version. They're missing 2 though, right? There's two branches missing. I don't know what the Hades Purge. Wasn't there another copy though? Because he did say that Hephaestus was gonna run. So is Hephaestus gone? A suicide mission where no one died in your run? Yeah. Hephaestus and Hades. Okay, so we did get Apollo. All right, cool. Now people can learn about us. What a way to show off how pretty this game is. Sylens wouldn't have anyone to show off to if he left. It's so true. I don't want to skip because I feel like it's rude. I feel like skipping credits is rude because you just experienced all these people's hard work for like however many hours. And then you skip. Can you move, Burb? No. You can't. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's like Smash Brothers. You can like shoot and fly. No. At least it's not a big cliffhanger like Halo 2. It's pretty big, but yeah. I don't even think I remember the credits of the first one. I don't remember the credits in the first one, to be honest. Granted, that was like back in 2018. I finally finished it. I think it was like January of 2018. Actually, where the first game started, sequel. I mean, it only snowballs. Like, the very small perspective you have in the beginning of the first one, right? To where her biggest complex of her character, right, is being accepted into this tribe, saying goodbye to Ross, and then finding out about the eclipse. But not only just finding out about the eclipse and Meridian and the Karja, then it's like, oh, there's a reason why these machines are the way they are, and I'm a Nora, I'm a seeker, you know, like, then it becomes, you know, so much bigger. And it's kind of like, if you've ever seen the show The 100, there's always something bigger each time. Like, when you think it can't get more, I don't want to say outlandish, but literally outlandish, because it's literally beyond the scope of Earth, you know? So, I think it'll be really interesting to see how they handle Nemesis. I do hope, though, that with the third one, they do take bigger strides to really develop kind of the overarching world and all the inhabitants, but then also like really build into these relationships that Aloy has with them even more so. Because obviously Aloy's opened up to having people in her life now, having people help her. So I'm hoping they're even able to proceed even further into that development. It's so pretty though. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if they did something like Mass Effect where you are kind of recruiting the world. I think that'd be awesome. Literally the forces against this giant threat, you know? The answer better not be the power of love and friendship, because that would be a little too easy. I feel like it'd be a cop-out. I feel like a lot of things like power of love and friendship and stuff like that, but we'll have to see how they handle it. This has been a good ending, but it's not, I mean, it's very much how I felt the first one ended. Very on a continuous note. Things don't necessarily feel, obviously they're not meant to feel resolved. You're supposed to kind of feel a sense of uneasiness a little bit. But I definitely would like to see, however it ends, you know, to feel complete. Played the Mass Effect games when the Legendary Edition released? Yeah, me too. I don't know. Are we gonna get to go to the Odyssey? Are we gonna get to see the ship in orbit? Can that shuttle go to and from? They said they shuttle things. How will the world have developed, you know, in between this installation to the third one? I'm really curious how many people are even gonna give this game a try. I was hoping for a little bit more introspective, monologues from Aloy at the end here, I think is what I'm feeling. You've had those glimpses between people, her talking to herself with items. I was hoping we could, I don't know. We'll wait to post credits to get our full opinion, because a lot can happen post credits, or nothing could happen post credits. The puddles were not good. 7 out of 10. I can't believe people review things like that. It's crazy to me. The bird mount was a really cool addition, though. I'm very happy they added in the Sunwing. I'm not here to necessarily promote other. I'm not sponsored while I'm playing this. I like to give each game their own spotlight, but for sure, I do highly recommend Mass Effect if you have yet to try it. Horizon, I just didn't have a lot of patience with what I wanted to do, because back then when I was streaming, I wanted to do a portion of the story every single time. I wanted to constantly do story every time I was streaming. And the thing about this game is you can do some story in a stream, but you really need to grind a lot. So that's why this playthrough has been 12 parts, because there was some grinding involved, and there were a lot of hours where you're just doing what you can to level up and get gear and do side quests. And I went so fast through the first one that I think I was like anywhere from 5 to 10 levels under leveled for the final boss against Hades. And I was off stream doing it all on my own time, and I just remember it took forever, but I was so impatient with the world building and the dialogue, and probably because maybe that wasn't like something that I really wanted to focus on back then. I think I talked more when I played games during playthroughs because I didn't want to bore people, and now it's like I play the games that I know I'll enjoy the way I want to play it, and if that bothers people, they can, find another streamer that fits more their vibe. So I think it's cool now that we've been able to take the time and go the right pace, be the right level, and finish, the next game in this series. So the overworld did feel much more alive than the first one, for sure. Really pretty game too. I don't even have the best monitor right now, and it still looks freaking gorgeous. My monitor's from like 2016. 60 frames a second. Nothing else too crazy, Making our way through the whole map. We're almost there. Thank you, team. Suck a scrambled egg. On an OLED? Oh, I'm sure. Am I gonna platinum? No. No way. This would not be an easy game to platinum. Are you kidding me? You finished Mass Effect 2 this last week. It was incredible. It's a really great game. They literally took you through the entire map for these credits. It's just so crazy. Like, I remember the first time I saw the trailer for Horizon Zero Dawn, and just the concept of this woman fighting a giant, what was it, a Thunderjaw or something? Just a giant mech machine, dinosaur-looking thing, and she's got bows and arrows. Oh, Kojima Productions helped out? Wait, did I know this? Gorilla babies. Aww. It's just so cool seeing it from that very first trailer. Me watching it before I even started streaming, you know? Such a cool concept. Probably just with the engine. True, because they do share the engine, right? He helped with improvements, yeah. I love Death Stranding. We did it! Ah. Oh. Recent gameplay. Short clip. 15 seconds. We did it.
Are full of flowers.
So now what?
My ears are full of songs.
We sit through this too.
My heart decided now I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make
love games have a good, great female characters, protagonists. I agree, especially I feel like when they do them justice, they make them more complex. That we cry and contemplate life. It was beautiful. I didn't cry up to the end of the first one.
In the flood, I am emptiness.
All of the cast.
I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.
They changed the lyrics.
In dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too.
Imagine you have to make sure you get everybody credited.
When hurricanes come.
Patricia was in here. What? Somerset? She did voices?
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.
Good job, music team.
Is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight as
This is beta. This is supposed to be beta.
Than an oak in a storm.
Is it beta? Sounds like it's beta's version of the song.
Should I have been reshaped that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood, in the flood.
Now I'm curious what post-credit scene is. Now I don't want to skip it because suspense. Sounds matured. Well, the first version of the song is am I just raindrops in the flood, and then someone's just saying, and the one we just heard is saying I am raindrops in the flood. I am lonely. So it's almost like two sides. I don't know. Or maybe it's acceptance, you know, maybe it's a story of I am lonely. But that's okay. I'm just a floating head right now. I switched to my hoodie because I got cold. A floating face now. Coming one with the void. Coming back. I won't stay. Me and Kenna are twinning. They can expand upon the characterization. Like what they'll need to do to make three. You know what I mean? Sucks. Many people probably aren't going to give this game a chance because of the time in which it came out. They have Apollo now and its knowledge makes sense from advanced tech like guns and stuff. It's a possibility. What if there'll be DLC? They did DLC for the first one, so I could imagine them doing it for the second, especially if it's gonna be years in between. Just before Sifu and Elden Ring. Time jump with a new protagonist? Whoa, that's a big imagination. Crazy you have to even credit the fonts. Every branch of PlayStation Studios. Jim. Can't imagine whose job it is to put the credits together. Can't imagine it's very fun. Bro, it's probably someone that like it's cathartic to them. They're like, what's everybody's names in every department? I'm so happy, I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna choose to believe that. Hi, smelly feet. What do I still have the hood on? You don't see Disney movies crediting Bob. I mean, I don't like Disney, so I don't care what they do. MissClick's in the graphics designer department. Oh yeah, totally. The credits could be longer than the game itself. Hey, I'm giving them airtime. They all worked so hard at what they do. Oh, Tack, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. I booped the snoo with my toe. Tilda was killed, Nemesis will somehow detect that all the Zeniths were dead and just veer off. That's literally what I was thinking, and forget about Earth. That's literally what I was thinking, is what if it was just like, oh, all the Zeniths are dead, my quarrel is not with you, and then something could come out of that. You know what I mean? It would suck to get people's names wrong. Yeah, for sure. so many names. I think finding Nemesis would make for a more interesting story. Yeah, but what if you could like negotiate with it? That'd be wild. It's probably what would happen in a TV show. Yeah. If it sent the code to kill the Hades, it's aware of the people on Earth. Yeah, you're right. Stars Nemesis? Hopefully not. Everybody dies and it's all just a dream. That would be the biggest slap in the face. Are you kidding me? Jeez. For this long for movies, would the movie theater play the whole credits, or do they cut it off after a certain time? I don't know. Someone was saying I wish we could have learned more about Elizabeth or more insight into her from Tilda. I don't know, like, it was mutual, but almost for a second I was like, maybe she was obsessed. But then, you know, Aloy talked about how it seemed like Elizabeth also regretted the way that their, you know, the relationship ended or whatever. So I guess not. But I guess, you know, a lot of relationships, there's one person chasing more than the other. Movies play the whole credits. I like sitting in the movie theater when the credits roll because I like hearing the music. Part of me is like, you could have done it this way though. You know what I mean? You could have done credits and blocks. I understand they want everybody's name to get seen and read. You know, it's much easier to read like this. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Biz. Close up on Tilda's body, a finger twitches. I just think, part of me's just like, dang, I was hoping that there was gonna be a second fight, a second phase to that fight. I was kind of hoping that she was gonna fight me like the other guy did, you know, without her shield. Like eject before it blew up or something. What are we thinking next gen game for 3? I mean, it really depends on how this console cycle goes. A lot of people can't even get a PS5 still. Can you speed it up? Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, team. Oh. Congratulations on defeating the far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing. Is there no post-credit? Is there literally no post-credit scene? Really? Post-credit scenes existed way before Marvel. It's kind of I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Beta's here. Memorial Grove. What is it loading in? Okay, I was gonna say, we're in the base. What is happening?
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but...
Yeah, Hephaestus is gone.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
We can still try to catch it, right? Can I destroy this now? No? Why not? Where's everybody else?
I paid Rawls Grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend.
Oh.
I still can't believe he's gone. Me too. So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but the twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them. And now it's headed for Earth. Yeah. Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well, it was really pissed off. Capturing it again, it's not gonna be easy.
Ah, the third one we're gonna have to capture it again. Oh my god. Varl died the first time, too.
It's good to be back.
Where's everybody else? No one in here. Are they with Gaia? Where are they? Hello? Where is everybody? Hello? 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 Where is everyone? Guess Hephaestus has to be free for gameplay reasons, so you have robots to fight. True. You're right.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere with Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Calder network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols.
Oof.
I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
How long until freaking Nemesis is here?
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
I guess everyone went to their respective areas, right? So they're all over the map now. They didn't all come back to base. I guess they... like, Aaron's in Las Vegas. So Regala did die, huh? I don't know. We didn't see her die, you know? We didn't, like, see her die.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Yeah, you really haven't seen where the Nora are at all this game. The East. Alright, well, I mean... Like... I did not complete the map. I do not have intention on completing the map. But kudos to those of you who do. Because that's impressive and there's a lot to it. So, I think that's that. I think we should save. You know? Which way am I going? I think I want to go this way. Wait, which door's the other way? Which way am I supposed to go? I don't know. We'll go this way. We'll save. That's it, y'all. That's it.
Snow's melting my clothes. Great.
That's it. Let's save. Until maybe some DLC.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
No. 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 Nope. Nope. We did it! Oh boy. Well, it took us 12 parts. Just over, I would say at least 3 to 4 hours a chapter, like a part that we've done, so definitely a decent amount of hours into this game, and still nowhere near done, even like 100% in it, completing it, like whatever you want to call it, platinuming it. Really good game, really good. Am I gonna say, I will be honest, I was hoping that the ending was gonna be a little bit more satisfying than that. So now that we've actually gone through, I was hoping to be more satisfying than the first. The first felt good, but it still felt melancholy. This also feels kind of the same, except now, you know, you do have friends far and wide across the expanse of the region. So it's pretty cool, and I'm excited to see how it develops from here on out, and I guess only time will tell where the story goes from DLC, or maybe into even when we first find out of when 3 is coming out. So if you're watching on VOD, we're gonna say goodbye. So thank you so much for watching and participating with us. Hope to see you in a live stream someday, maybe for the 3rd one? I don't know, what do you think life will be then? Only time will tell. Anyways, if you are watching on VOD, we will see you some other time. Thank you so much for watching. Stay awesome. careful, stay savage. Cut top for now. It's done! Now what?